All right. Hello, everybody. Mainly for the people who are coming in the future. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've done a stream, hasn't it? It's been what? 2 weeks? It's been 2 weeks since I did a stream. 3 weeks since I did a Zenless Zone Zero stream specifically. I did not get Jifufu. I failed to get her. Which kind of sucked because that was like all my I used like almost all my pity to try to get her. Failed horribly. Also meant to missed out on Caesar again. Ugh. Granted, I don't think it was gonna ever give me Caesar anyway. Another day I'll be able to get Caesar. But for now, we're just kind of chilling, vibing out for a bit, before letting people hop in. We got a whole new story to do today. Sorry, everybody. I just wanted to check in on my wife before I continue. Well, as chill as that music is and as lovely as it is, we did come here for one particular thing, and that was to, do this. Or, not this particularly, but, you know, to do Zenless Zone Zero's story. So, yeah. Since we got a story to do, what is Agent Gulliver doing in our store? Strange. Okay, whatever. Oh, right. Yes, I did manage to get her. Yesterday, day one, within 2 rolls. Which was fascinating. Anyway. It's time to do actual story stuff, instead of just sitting around listening to music. It'll be a little interesting. Dang, there's a couple things I need to do in town, aren't there? How is that going, by the way? I should do that. I should do that real quick. I also need to switch over to being Belle. Specifically. Collect you, collect you, collect you. Were those ones ready? I don't know if those ones were ready yet. That's my bad. Alright, let me handle my stocks real quick. When I can. Level up! Cool, let's go craft that. Aha! That's making quite a few of those, actually, now that I think about it. Oish. Oish. Alright, now let's craft this pot. I like that. Ooh. Darn, looks like I'm missing just one material for this one. That's okay, though. Okay, so I need to do this one then. I'll let that one sit for an hour. Why not? And you. 20 hours, auto-select bang boo. Dispatch now. Hi. Hi. Yeah, these are some of the things you have to do while you're, doing this. I'll dispatch the rest later. But for now, let's see what's going on with the story. I forgot to switch over to Belle. Here you are, Belle. Here you are. Here you are, Belle. And what are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yep.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Really?
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Topps suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Topps nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Topps will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunque Summit shouldn't get too close to
that was my
Porcelumix.
neck.
But since we're active in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
The three of us? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, you mean Senior Fufu? Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
All right.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Besides, a banquet means food. Belle, the Porcelumix banquet is set for tomorrow night. At the banquet hall on the second floor of Yumcha Sin. Let's meet up in front of Yamcha Sin then.
Why isn't Signorine Hu must have gone to Yamchasin?
Oh, I missed that entire thing. I should not have pushed that button. Before we get too far, though. Da, da, da. Let's get... Let's get a good selfie before we hop in. Belle, you sure took your time getting here. Senior Inu is waiting. Starving, not waiting. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day, and I couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with a feast. To be honest with you, Weiss, I didn't have lunch either. You two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear. I have a feeling we've fallen right for Damien's trap. You're overthinking it. It's just a meal, no big deal. Exactly, Junior. Overthinking isn't good for your health, you know. I'm Freddy. Alright, enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Hello, sweetie. Welcome to Yamcha Sin. Esteemed guests of Porcelumex, please head into the banquet hall on the second floor. Alright, let's go. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Continue? Yes, because I want to do the story. You arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite a big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Even without the exhaust causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh, right. Since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors. Your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Alright, Belle and I will go, and you enjoy your dinner, senior. I try to make up for Shifu and the others' portions, too. Belle, let's go. Damien is right over there. Yep, you're right. Belle is right over there. Right over there. I can't take selfies in this. Damn. Damien.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As
Indeed.
the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Mr. Damien, with so many people here for the security investigation, do you even have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests, but I understand what you mean, Master Bell. considering that the Exaltis appeared in Yphae Peninsula, and Porcelumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed.
Yeah,
honest with
more
you,
than a little.
Although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Yphae Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security
Really?
was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for
Okay,
the
I was a little
security
nervous
investigation.
that, like,
But after seeing
my
the
stream
guest
wasn't
list
actually
with
running.
my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
oh, how so?
Oh? Why's that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Yphae Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Yphae Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Yphae Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
The green-haired one?
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
You know, Bell and Weiss are really getting
No
themselves
wonder
into
you're
some
so
high-up
relaxed
places.
now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Yeah.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylume Heights to participate in the Yphae Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien,
That they do.
those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Well, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
Let's take a stroll around the banquet hall.
I'd like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. You never know how much of what he says is true.
All right, I'll take a look around too. See you later.
Okay. There's a lot of people. Your outfit fascinates me. I might as well see the guests at top. Such a major incident with the Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused such a major incident at the Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No. Everyone knows the risk of production at Porsalume in the Hollow, and who knows when those Exaltus might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the Exaltus, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days. All thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me. But really, it's all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent. Finding such a gem like this. Have you two look at you two being all formal with each other? We spend all day hunched over at our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip as a Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little. Let's just think of this little trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. Well, we're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite the throne quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porsalumex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? Now, the top guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porsalumex accountable. Excuse me. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Top's executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. No, really. Professor Walker. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it's a real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment, environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the top VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal. But you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems to be more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything but about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Yeah, that seems about right. God, the food here is probably delicious. Ah! Hi, Inu. Hey, miss, we're out of Lazuli Charsiu. Lazuli Charsiu. Here, better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Lumix brought in a special guest chef today. They gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3. Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and in the garlic paste. And don't forget to add some sea urchin when making the creamy. Oh god, I can't read. The creamy baked version. All right, got it. Oh, you're just straight up ordering. Well, we're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda thyron is made of. Oh, right. If you can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. Sure, this takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home, and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves tons of money too. Isn't that the truth? Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these braised goose feet in abalone sauce. Abalone sauce. Duck in a treasure pot. Amber custard pastries. Crab meat Cohen dumplings and vegetable crystal shumai. Oh, right. And throw in a couple ounces of those lingji mushroom for the. My God, words, work with me. From the lingji mushroom, from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. Wolfberries, interesting. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be the perfect nourishing meal for him. After that, I've already made the round around the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise. Oh, but I can enter this other room. Can't take any photos, though.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
We were just texting Alan.
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
say you're top-
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself.
Okay.
Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Oh. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumix's welcome banquet has ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumix for the inspection team. Oh!
The time fields.
Oh no.
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak.
Nobody who stands and holds their hands like that is a good guy.
Of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumix has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason?
Dude.
Your family
Not cool.
Concealed
Not
major
cool.
risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Okay.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
A few minutes later, inside the Shrebian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Well, you're up too.
The knocking sound just now. It was my imagination, right?
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be. Sup, Isho? Wait a minute, I can't. Gotta say, I already did mine today. Hello, Alice.
Master Pawn, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
Oh, Alice.
I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies.
Oh, your stomach shows your
It's not that
emotions.
I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
We're here, Senior Inhu. What's going on?
Inhu.
Oh, perfect timing.
Inhu.
You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell?
Yes.
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again?
After a few minutes, Alex explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
Lucy?
Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually,
Oh, that's good.
I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Timefields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill.
Oh.
We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Jesus.
That's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunque's Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Seriously, Signorine Who? Are you already speaking on our behalf?
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level.
Bruh.
Beeline and the others get
He's
paid
after
leave.
that money.
Seeing who gets to meet next month all depend on you two now.
Stop putting more pressure on me, Senior.
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
I think it's very neat that she has
Really
heterochromia.
willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
No need to
No
worry.
need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
You help Alice settle in her room at the Trevian Temple. Finally, everything's got settled. Senior Uno and Wise have gone back to their rooms. I should head to bed too. Alrighty then. I'm already so close to actually maxing out my level. Better get some sleep. We got an investigation to run first thing in the morning. Comfy bed, here I come. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed. And the next morning, Miss Bell, hi, I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, I was just about to come look for you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at Swabian Temple Atrium. Swabian Temple. There's a lot of people here today. Oh, she is the newest character. Oh, she even has a little bunny tail.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No worries.
No big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
So, how did you sleep last night?
Oh, I'm alright. Thanks for your concern. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Obsession with symmetry?
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Suggest checking the area below
Why don't we
Alice's
take a look
window.
around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Miss Bell, Belle, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Sure, let's go.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Oh, she's sprinting.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Porcelumix ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Huh? Look at the ground over there. All kinds of items scattered around. Alright, let's check it out. Well, let's look at the scattered items first. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, and fresh soil. Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there wasn't any around. I don't remember seeing flower pots here either. Oh, look, there's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something so that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? Oh, he's our butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. That's alright. I'm just glad you want to chat with me. Maybe it's because you're not only the only one. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really kind. I feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted window flashed by outside my window, there was a noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of the falling flower pot. Probably. The balcony of flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. What do you think, Alice? This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, which floor do you live on? Second to last floor, the one with the advert. Really? The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the building. Billboard, not building. Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes in adverts look... The drain pipes in adverts have limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What's up? So I was just talking to myself yesterday while I was in my room. I kept hearing noise from around here. Turns out there's a construction site not far behind. I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot. But why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait. Those look like claw marks from a small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. That sparkly feeling. Glow in the dark paint. The exact color that was as that glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perpetrator.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's piece together what we know.
What we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It might have been just your eyes playing tricks on you. It's probably from some cargo hanging over the crane. It was a flower pot.
Without a doubt, it was a flower pot.
Huh? A flower pot? But the shadow was big enough to block the whole window. I really don't think it could have been just a flower pot.
Well, I got one wrong.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
Deduce full sequence of events.
there's no paint on the drain pipe. So the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
They do.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Alice.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off?
It seems like
Let's
it.
go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Are you okay, Alice? Holy crap.
A cornered rabbit will bite.
Barry, you're not helping.
Okay, so it did jump off.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Don't let it get away! Hey!
There he goes.
There! It ran into that stone! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real
Good lord.
Manitou?
He's huge.
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Hi, Yuzuma.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases.
I thought it was a raccoon.
Excuse me for being presumptuous.
It seems this one's a tough nut to crack.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phaethon Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
1%?
All right.
Really?
Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor.
Huh?
Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelain previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Hey!
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
I have no idea.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
That's not good.
That's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Really?
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Yeah, someone please explain what just happened.
What just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumix has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloam Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course not. But not because I'm afraid.
Yeah, your little stomach thing is showing your real emotions.
I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloam Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us.
Oh my god, you're just Nicole for this region, aren't you?
Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Minato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Bro. Belle, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Minato? That's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar with each other. We're classmates. Though we've got a ton of students from White Fate Peninsula with standout characters like Minato are pretty rare. Oh. We're classmates. Though we've got a ton of students from White Fate Peninsula, standout characters like Minato are pretty rare. And those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. I see. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha is the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think that we can't let Porcelumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Siloam Bay and ask around. Speaking of Siloam Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Phaethon Heights. In the past, Illuminite ore mined from the Hollow was washed there first. Now, quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Swabian Temple's entrance goes straight to Siloam Bay. Should have been fixed last week. Ah, so that's what the elevator is for. The elevator that I totally noticed and didn't at all not notice at all. How much polychrome do I have right now? I got enough. Let's carry forward.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloam Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloam Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloam Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloam Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow.
Oh.
If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for poor Salumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be another way to Siloam Bay,
There must be
right?
other ways to get to Siloam Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something poor Salumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Poor Salumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloam Bay.
Good point.
He seemed excited to carry
Yuza
both
and
of
I will
us.
go
What the
check
hell?
things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after Yuzaha and Monato leave, you return to Swabian Temple with the Obscura Shard and briefly tell Wise what happened that morning. How's it going, Wise? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I've barely used the perception technique that Shifu taught us. But I agree with this thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Belle, I'll come with you to Siloam Bay using Eos. I might be able to help. You know, I should make sure that my streams actually got audio. 1 second. Okay, so it does. Stream has audio. Just gotta make sure. Let's go together. After tidying up a bit, you set out with Eos.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Did not take the stairs. Christ, he's like so tall, it's hard to get him in a photo. Actually, I think you've been on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit up. You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner. And think about how much we're gonna deal with these patrolling security mechs instead. Yeah, I'm here. Something wrong? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He's blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even has all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. Yeah, they got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, that's just got way easier. Vaguely explained Fairy's abilities. So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Whew, good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'll definitely be all absolutely not. You cannot do that. Yuzuha, you say you don't care. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Monato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping the visual logs. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Alright, let's do it to it.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Sailoon Bay.
I have to make sure there's nothing over here for me to grab,
Watch
right?
out. There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
We've got enemies.
Alright, I kinda know how to play as her.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can't we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something? All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I've got this feeling someone's been tailing us. Fairy, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming. Oh, it's Alice.
Oh, it's you.
Why are you here, Alice?
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Belle, it's you.
I was on the level of Finn screaming.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
Ooh, ouch. Okay, Yuzuha.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Sailoon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
Welcome aboard.
Alrighty then.
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
Alright, now this is a character that hasn't really been in the tutorials yet, so this is actually important to learn. When Alice's attacks hit enemies or trigger assault through anomaly buildup, she gains blade etiquette. When Alice stacks blade etiquette to its maximum, she can hold down the attack button to unlock the 3-stage charged basic attack, Starshine Waltz. This triggers polarized assault when hitting an enemy.
All right, let's see what you've got. You're all riddled with flaws. Okay, I'll take care of it.
Oh my god.
You're a real chatterbox.
So we just got another Miyabi. But for physical instead of ice.
Who dares hurt Alice?
Uh-oh. It's people from Porsalumex.
Oh, there wasn't anything I
Let's
left.
try to avoid them and take a detour.
There's nothing I left behind back here, right?
As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
That dame.
The way is blocked. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yes, a type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over. It's really reassuring how meticulous Monato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. Ah, so that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? Don't worry, we got this. Yeah, I'll use Eos to access the Bang Boo at Workbench, and we'll find the passcode. I'll leave it to you. Let's do it to it! This might take us a minute, so please excuse the wait, if you will.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Yes, they can.
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
A lot of moving around going on upstairs. Don't know what my neighbors are doing, but I'm sure it's something important. Right. There's a lot of Denny's here. Not that I'm gonna complain, of course. Going up. Ooh. Make sure I don't leave any Denny's behind. Because that's free money. Oh no! Okay. At least it wasn't actual death. Yeah! Only took so long because I accidentally fell. But you know what happens.
Nailed it.
Your classic, Phaethon.
Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Solid. Score one for me. Hey, how much longer until we get to Salem Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Too much gunpowder? I'll handle this. And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle?
Well done. Everyone, let's move.
Seems Alice actually moves a bit faster. Somebody's watching overhead. That's not good. So this is Silent Bay. What a beautiful sight. Finally. Made it. Man, this mountain path goes on forever. Belle, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukanami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Now it can be accessed through the map. Thank God. Yeah, I'll be with you in just a second. Oh, I'm digging the music. Okay, can't go that way so far. Loving the music for this place.
Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his holo internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the holo from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the holo just last night.
Really?
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
Is this kid talking about Rena?
He was hauling cargo in the holo for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Boink.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds on the mountain path?
Oh, Alice.
You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Again?
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Alfang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
Should we go and ask them one by one?
So, are we going to go ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Okay.
Let's go!
Where are you, Alice? Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I hear you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? But you only took a quick glance. What? Don't believe me? I'll have you know, I've got the best intel in all of Salem Bay. Of course, we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? Excuse me. No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote control edition. It's at City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. But when it comes to remote controlled toys, I might be able to figure something out. If I fix your toy, can we work something out? You can fix it? If you really fix it, then I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from. Okay, kid. But it needs to be able to hit them all. That was probably like one of the more messed up ways for me to do that.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I've never seen you before. We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrong, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say? So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
Uh-oh.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he? Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante.
Okay.
Ukinami Balrong. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Ouch.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
Well, that's depressing.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background.
I say that like I didn't learn that information
Constantly
earlier.
apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round!
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect we deserve. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing. Everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff. But that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again.
The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are, both boring you with our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn anything about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I've always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and the government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending the Hollow Zero received it. Damn. That sucks. Looks like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead. I'm all ears. I want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with receiving crucial supplies from inside the Hollow and providing disaster relief along the borders of the Wi-Fi Peninsula and Janus Quarter. Indeed. Back then, we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. Excuse me. I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the Defense Force, do I? But, well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person, Was it just a coincidence that Miss Isolde said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached the Saloon Bay first. What's wrong? And it's nothing. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
It would appear that's so, wouldn't it? Appear that's so? It would appear that way, wouldn't it? Man. Hey, Dante.
Dante. So this is where you went.
Nanato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the Defense Force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
You've really impressed me, Dante.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, we will.
By the way,
She will.
what was it you
He
wanted
will.
to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw this shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Siloam Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Miss Bell, take it.
Okay. Does it say nice? It does say nice. What does that say? Shock toys. That's what that says.
Miss
Isolde.
Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Following Isolde's instructions, you fire a shot out toward the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard, so once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow.
Wow.
Look at that.
I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month.
Really?
Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
No, it's not.
Perfect impression of it, too.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Ukinami. Is that your story?
Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoom Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the
how
human
much of this is
world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
Uh-huh.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing.
Kind of are like Nicole.
The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward Lemnian Hollow in the distance. Just like that, something.
Finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold.
Don't blame
You've been
you.
a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Good idea. There's still some time before nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just
I just said
scouting
that.
ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Borrow the boat. And enter the hollow. This'll be interesting for sure. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flown out, Fairy quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, but before long...
Ah, there it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down? and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility.
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. Alright, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Storm run for me!
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
The path has had splits in two directions. Both paths lead to higher ground, and the water flows into that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? Hold up, check this out. There are small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated by nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and would disperse into imperceptible levels for a while. Could you trace these recent? Could these traces be recent? Oh, I could have done. Seems super sus. Hey everyone! Since we don't have any leads on the water, we should check out where the tire tracks lead. Should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us a breakthrough when we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Belle, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Wheel tracks taken with traces of miasma. Looks like they're all from the small cart of some sort. Following the trail of miasma might lead to more tracks these way. Like these nearby. First of all, let's do this. Secondly. Thirdly.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Wheel tracks and a card. Messy wheel tracks suggest that cars frequently passed through here. Upon closer inspection, you notice a thin card on the ground nearby, probably dropped by some commotion, or during some commotion. Looks like people are moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? That's actually a good question. Can't draw any conclusions now. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something up on the ground ahead? It's an access card. Hey, Belle, take that access card with you. It might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Yeah.
Bang Boo workbench. Oh yeah, it's probably because of the miasma. Don't worry, there's a Bang Boo workbench right in the gate, and stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using Eos. Be right back. Let's do it. Hmm. No, because that just leads back to where I came from. Oh, God. Getting every possible Denny I can. Boing. Nailed it. Okay.
It's open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
Okay.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Kono is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa! Our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Road ends ahead.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here.
Just an instant.
There might be a passage behind that miasma. Got this, Alice! The enemy is making a big move! Surprise!
Need my help, Yuzuha? Yeah.
Check out what's behind that miasma.
The elevator goes down. The wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Oh boy. Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high level security? Barry, got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Well, let's look around here to see if there's another way to get through here. There usually is. First of all, look over here. There's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up, and the tire tracks on the ground nearby it. It must be the outer package. Must be the outer packaging from whatever they're shipping. And these boxes are all clean. It doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles a question that we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. That's a little odd. Odd. Look here, the box label claims that the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light. So how did it leave such deep tracks? Oh, not bad, princess. So that means there aren't the outer packaging for the shipment. That's right. They were transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. And there's no way whatever there was in there is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. So that's why they use fake boxes as cover. There's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check somewhere else. Phaethon and I have an electric agent with us. Oh, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. My miasma around this area here is pretty thick. What damage caused the ethereals? But the ethereals we encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's there's a big one lurking around. And just thinking about it gives me the creeps. Here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing. Looks like there's nothing around here until that. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check somewhere else. The group then investigates the areas around the area thoroughly for some time, but can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's call it a day and head back for now.
Alright then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
Deep in thought.
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
You mean some memories are coming back?
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Okay. After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Phaethon Heights.
We finally made it
then.
back to Phaethon Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
I just said that. Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood.
So
If
that's...
you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
That's Hugo's voice actor. Shortly after, somewhere in Phaethon Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery.
Ah.
What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after, at Swabian Temple. I had to bring that fake, I don't know how to say that word. After bringing that guy back, Senior Yinu and Monato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. Just enough for one. That's okay though. Just means I'm saving up for whomever's next. Probably Alice. What's up, guys?
You're here, Belle.
What's the situation inside?
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan. Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Maybe I should ask Alice if it scared her.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any evidence.
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big. Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him.
Beelion?
All right.
Right.
Will do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What are they planning to do with the explosives?
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
That's not good.
Definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Hit us with the bad news.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We need to take care of that.
Stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Oh.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishuan Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Not the easiest group photo to ever take. There. Now nobody's eyes are closed. Oops. Sorry, boys. Contact Yishuan. Where is she, by the way? Alright, you dial Yishuan's number and tell her everything that's happened the last few days.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the hollow tomorrow. Porcelumex has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
You mean things aren't entirely under their control?
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquei Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
That's great. It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
I'll follow your guidance.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
All right. All right, guys. You ready?
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me?
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip? Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Wait! Ghost stories?
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Uh-oh.
Woohoo! Count me in too.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Almost lost my controller there. Oh, look at that! A rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed on the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Magic Sailor Boo. Wow, it's literally Sailor Moon. Literally Sailor Moon.
Hair every week when I was little.
And that's okay.
So nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is
fine.
there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off.
Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komono.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Monato Mr. Komono. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komono, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Monato and Wise go back to their room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing you all had things to do the next day. And then, at dawn...
Everyone's up.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos.
Are you kidding me? I accidentally...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar. I will support you from afar.
Let me just, Good lord, he's huge. Let's... Belle, how are your preparations going? Should we head into the hollow now? Yep, let's do it to it. Not gonna do my not like I can do my other missions right now anyway. I have a very funny idea to draw after this stream. Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, people, let's move. We can use.
Note, to activate the elevator, please use a card with the proper clearance and the password after the prompt. The access card here is right here. Master Pan mentioned the code should be 110011. Is that binary? Binary. Translator. 110011. Alright, let's try it out. 11. Is she wearing stockings? Oh no, she's wearing shorts.
Whoa. There's a...
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress.
Okay.
Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this is really the Obscura factory, huh?
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Please use a passcode with proper clearance and enter the password after. Incorrect password. Please try again. Wrong password. Did that guy we caught yesterday hold out on us? Everyone stay calm. Senior Inu already asked, according to the guy we caught. This store's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in a log next to the door. Next to the door. I don't see anything nearby. They've gotten scattered. There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. All right, let's look around, Belle.
Why have we got so many passcode doors here?
Honestly, it's a good thing to stay.
I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. They are definitely doing some stuff they shouldn't be doing. The new password is identical to the elevator password. The text above, materials and alarms hasn't been abandoned. The Obscura's procedure here are still getting shipped over. They need a 10 Obscura people they need 10 Obscura sample containers at once? It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. That does sound suspicious, but never mind that for now. Belle. Never mind that for now, Belle. Look, there really is a clue about the door password in the log. It should be 11001112. Password change is scheduled tomorrow. New rule: add 1 0 to the third and fourth digits for the current password. Interesting. Add 1 to the third and fourth digits of the current password. Hmm. Ah, 27th. Starting tomorrow, the third batch of explosives will be transported to the lab via Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed in the demolition. Removal of items from the hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance, and the predetermined location tomorrow. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-site safety, all personnel must ensure the gates are closed before entering or leaving. No exceptions. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rule: subtract 1 from the first and last digits of the current password. Looks like they're trying to blow this place up, but if an explosion happens, it'll be detected outside in the hollow too. Outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. I see. That makes sense. And by the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even want it destroyed ahead of time. That's why I'm curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it. Right here. The current password, first and last digit -1. Perfect. Write it down. Now that we got all the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure... Huh?
Alright. The initial password is 110011. The first change is third and fourth digits by 1. 0011. Which means third and fourth would both now become 1s. And first and last digits decrease by 1, which means that that's a 0. And the last one's a 0. So 011110. Maybe 0111 1 2 3 4 1 0. Oh, for Fairy! I went out of my way to actually figure that out. I went out of my way to solve that password myself, and you just tell me what to do.
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
Hello. Well, that's going to be important in a second here, isn't it? This elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Belle, can you get it running? Gotta start the elevator. Notice, freight elevator is offline. Please restore the power supply to activate. Of course, it's not that simple. Please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on the platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up. Look, there are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the obscuras have popped out. Those drawers are equipment used to cure obscura coating, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras. Affirmative. I detected the thermosetting unit control box located to your front and left, Master. So it's right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted though, probably because the ground around here was destroyed. Bell, how about we split up into 2 teams? Yuzua and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator, while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units with a clear path for everyone. All right, let's do it to it.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'm not like streaming to nobody, am I? I'll worry about that later.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
Not even close. It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time. Got the power up and running.
Hello. Bell, why is this all up to you now? Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Welcome to the stream. Come on, Bell. Let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Alright, well, that's clearly it, but there's probably something I gotta do here. It's never easy. Or never that easy, anyway. Hi, Leviathan. Bell, this machine is a device that controls the thermosetting unit, with wires running from here all the way to the device on the wall. The power light is on, and the status is normal, but the control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed, but is clearly ejected. The control circuit must have been broken somewhere. Bell, let's look along the wires and see what's wrong. Yep. The circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit that's going out is broken. I found the problem then. This is a tough one. We can't fix the wiring in the wall, but hey, Bell, have you noticed? The miasma feels pretty strong around this wall. Yeah, I can feel it. Bell, try using your perception technique. Ether particles may sometimes attach to wires inside the hollow. The crosshairs will highlight the wires charged with ether particles. Follow the wire to locate corrosive electric core. That's causing the circuit. Press whatever button that is to eliminate the corrosive ether core.
Bell, let's try the revelation technique.
That's one.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. All right, the power is on.
That gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get those thermal units to eject, Bell. Alright, meanwhile, at the plaza below. Got it. Bell, let's do it. I already know which one this one's gonna be. Woo. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you're like right there. Right. The same device as before. Let me see. It shows that the thermosetting unit is ejected. The thermosetting unit is closed, though. Alright, let's look through the power lines and locate the problem. Already on it, bro. Nailed it. Oh, there's two. Right, there was a second one.
Let's go.
Sure, leave it to me.
Yay! Welcome to the stream, boys.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Watch your back! With my sword, I'll face you. Focus on the target. Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
Oh, these kind of do look like coffins.
The elevator is ready.
I keep skipping their dialogue. I don't mean to do that.
You guys take.
Currently on floor 1. Go now? Yes, let's go to the 3rd floor. Oh, right. Have to actually enter the elevator. Oh. Belle, look over there. There's a pretty stable fissure. Barry, does that fissure lead? Where does that fissure lead? Calculating. Please wait. Calculation complete. This spatial feature is one-directional, leading to an abandoned residential area in the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis: it appears to be an evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? There's quite a few buildings beyond the corridor, too. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
I just said that, Weiss.
There's a monster! Don't worry. We're here.
Alright, who's first?
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. We can keep going. Let's go check out that building.
Oh, wait, no, that's just where they came from. There had to be a reason for me to do that, right? I'm about to have that explained to me in a second here, aren't I?
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground.
This is what I get for
Like
playing games where I have to explore a lot.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Feels like we're getting closer to the truth.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door... it's pretty heavy.
Don't throw your back out doing that.
From an impact or something.
That would not be good.
Here. Let me give it a try.
Okay, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Well, I was right about clearing that path earlier. What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Was it Jane Doe?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Well, we have a trusty little, we have a Tanuki on on the back of at least one of our characters, so. Found usable entrance. Now let's enter the ducts from here. Belle, I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We've been running around for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first? No time!
The duct is bigger than I thought.
I'm not
here.
Yep, don't worry.
Didn't like that sound.
I think there's something on the ground.
Oy.
Is that a corpse? What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
I can't go backwards, I can only go forward.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Oh.
Doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
And those Porcelumex are the cultists all along.
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
There's a downward bend ahead.
This massive room must be the Exaltus prayer room. Looks like there's a bunch of objects scattered on the ground. Let's split up and look around. Alright.
Look at all this stuff.
Yikes. Documents to be destroyed. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamped messily stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these the files that are supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind. Let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Ah, Belle, check this out. Approved converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltus researchers. Exaltus researchers. I've noticed I've noticed before. Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Meverack all have really solid knowledge about the Hollows. And we've also discussed that since the Exaltus want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they might have someone backing them, but I never would have thought it would be Porcelumex. Why is Porcelumex backing them? According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques to obtain suitable catalysts. They even secretly conducted human experiments. Human experiments? Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Ah, what's wrong? Did you think of something? Belle, if they kept this partnership going on for so long, with so much funding over every year, whoever's involved from Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien? Or his 2 superiors? Or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude toward the Exaltus, it doesn't seem he knows about their connection with Porcelumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do something powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names from Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. Oh, let me check with Alice first. Hello, Alice. You're here, Belle. Did you find anything? Why are you so pale? I am sorry. I saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Not only is Porcelainix conducting human experiments, but their test subject is a child. What? How could they? Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers and experimental reports, there are probably around a dozen. At the start, all of the subject numbers appear in the report, but then after skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like this is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES07. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, the Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was lost. I suppose this child also... Alice, you should stop looking. You should take a break. Okay, alright. Oh, yes, did you find any clues on your end? Talk about the previous discovery. I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelainix got into contact with the Exaltus not long after the Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate Porcelainix's upper management.
Let's go check on the others.
Where was that corpse we saw earlier? Hang on. I know we saw a corpse. That's on the other side of that door, isn't it? I'll check with, Yuzuha last. Bell, Weiss, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltus history. Mostly connected to Exaltus remnants in the Janus Quarter and Mevarek. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mevarek appeared before them as an Exaltus official and settled them in Wi-Fi Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelainix stabilized, Mevarek ascended into the position of overseer, just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and reject Porcelainix's proposal to continue human experimentation. The overseer shut down the human experiments, but they just use alleviating water to hurt the residents. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like their style. But these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water. And that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things were pretty complicated within the Exaltists. I'll keep looking through the materials, Bell. Wise. Bell, I'll keep looking through the materials here. Bell, Wise, go check on Yuzuha and Alice on their progress.
Let's look elsewhere.
How you doing, Minato? Or Minto? Yuzuha, did you find anything? Whoa, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. That's uncharacteristic of you. It's like an Alice line. Really? Was she so focused on looking over these? Any progress? Anything worth noting? Not yet. What I mean is there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first.
Porcelainix and the Exaltists. They've been been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
Oh, hello.
My asthma!
What on earth is that? Okay then.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching stadium.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Fairy? Fairy, answer me!
The monsters are covering?
Picking up enough energy from the miasma to revive it. For the...
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
No! It's recovering again!
Come on! Listen up, everyone! I have a way out. You remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
The fissure is located right outside of this building. Now's our chance! Through the main gate! Over there! The fissure!
He's got a huge sword.
Let's go!
I'll blow it up!
It's an ambush.
Oh, that's not good.
Ferox!
Ah, that's not good. Ouch. Well, we're definitely waking up in a lab underground. Or factory. Or, God forbid, somewhere else. After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us. Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Yeah, you would have been shot on the spot.
Judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab. Oh, we're that close?
Oh boy.
Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing. It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base, where the Exaltus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson.
That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow. And he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
Because of the regenerating monster?
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Asylum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be!
Well, it's either that or Rena. I don't think it's Rena.
Nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps...
Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope, can't connect to HDD at all.
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
Uh-oh. For some reason, I hadn't considered that. We can't sit around and do nothing. We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
That didn't sound very confident. Oh, first things first. Blow that right the hell up. We found the vent. And just like you just said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is the only way. Yeah, first we need to gather intel and figure out how to rescue Monato, then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Monato's weapons. Just worry about your sword. They didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
First person mode, let's go.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Yeah, if crystals formed inside, we'd be in bigger trouble.
It's the exit. No one's here. Let's get down.
Watch out! Monsters!
Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Hey Zal, welcome to the stream.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone.
We need to stop the Phaethon.
Thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creeps.
Let's get out of here, quick! The vent straight ahead!
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
It's Ferox.
Hi, Tish.
What do you want from me, huh?
I feel like the first half of this is gonna wrap up here pretty soon.
Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research.
Not entirely sure yet.
Praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer?
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists?
Oi. I'm so sorry, Zo.
Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Because you're about to blow up a giant-ass factory in the middle of nowhere?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse.
Zell, actually, you're just in time to see your boy.
We just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Your Keith X Shadow the Hedgehog love child.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Then Ferox and his subordinate hurry off.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Oh, fair enough. Sorry, Zo.
Or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
1 second.
Who's there? Show yourself!
Trying to do with you. They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
Guys, let's figure out how to get out fast.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Do to them what they did to us.
Soon, a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers. Ha!
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Damn.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No, that's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Looks like we can only go through the lab.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Before the guy can say another word, Yuzuha knocks him out cold. Thank God. Minato, you okay there? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyway. I'm just thinking about stretching my legs. All right, let's do it. Christ, you're tall. Is there anything else in this area? The moon!
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map.
Wait, that's the place they kept us locked up in.
Okay. Hold up.
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me. The fissure's on the second floor. Let's move.
Christ.
Minato.
Are you okay, Minato?
I'm fine.
You good, Shadow the Hedgehog?
this thing.
Oh! Clown thing. Okay.
This presence. Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice. Sacrifice? It's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now.
That hurt.
Has their tech evolved so much already? We've got to take it down quick. This man noticed us.
Good God. Oh God. Come on.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up. What?
Yeah, that ethereal has a
Those
really
rats
good
got
design.
away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
Meanwhile, on the other side.
Oh, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Minato, wait.
Minato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
Gotta come up with a plan real
A lot
quick.
of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Minato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the
Okay.
elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The
How do you
enemies
know
are
that?
right on our tail, so come on. Hurry up. We're running out of time.
And health. I'm almost... Basement floor.
This way. Follow me.
Hey, you little punks, listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Oh God.
Ignore him. Focus on the monsters. This way. Hurry!
And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through.
If you say so.
Here we are. This is it.
Oh no, she still has the phone. Then yeah, they're probably tracking her.
And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily. Belle, take Minato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat. Right.
Yuzuha, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
It might be one of the experimented
You
children.
guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex.
See, I
for a
figured
very
that
long
file was
time.
talking about you.
And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're
Oh.
catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
You help the injured Monato jump in the sewer together.
Hold on
Monato.
tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice,
Okay.
Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
We're not letting that happen.
Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
No.
Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
Oh no.
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
All the nearby monsters
Oh, they
are
healed me.
sorted. Time to go and say hi. We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
Found him! In here!
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone. Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow.
No, she didn't.
Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow! I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
The rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So did the young Yuzuha set out on her journey? Feel as lost as... Oh.
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
It's nothing you guys want.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are
That's
those
not
Ferox's
good.
men?
That's not good.
They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait. Did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle, it's me! Hang tight. We're coming to get you.
Damn. I forget how long some of these loading screens are. Hey, there we go. Not long after in Saloon Bay.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks, I'm good for now.
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel's squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Saloon Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Island? Colonel.
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm
Huh.
still on active duty in
Alrighty
the
then.
military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect the situation in the Hollow to be so complicated. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
I was wondering why the miasma in the Hollow wasn't just decreasing at all this time. Turns out that Overseer is still alive. It scared me too. Those guys had Porcelumex's backing, but suddenly turned against them? Something's fishy. Something fishy's definitely going on there. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. And what about the miasmic field? Did we tell Shifu? Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu went down, immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. Did Shifu say anything else? Fuchsia said her airship should arrive in Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shiwan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation. God, it's always these names, dude. But Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already. So she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We got a chance. Belle, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete. So we can now connect to the Hollow from Silum Bay. Thank goodness, it's a load off my mind. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Monato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to say hi? Well, that's the wrong hi, but yeah, I understand what you meant. Oh, that guy's drunk. I'll be with you in just a second. 11! Oh, hello. Christ, you're taller than Minato. Minato's already a tall dude. How the fuck are you this tall? Hi, 11. You're here, flickering candlelight. Flickering candlelight. Looks like you've finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's odd. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yoo-hoo! I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate, White Scooter Demon. White Scooter Demon at your service, Anna. You're a bang boo. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple. Seed, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. So I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see. And what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess the proxy used to possess Bang Boo, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. Mm-hmm. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed. Hey, Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech, do you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not quite wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person, it looks like the action's about to start. Let's say the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally getting to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we've come here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect the ties between Porcelumex's higher-ups and the Exaltists, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she said the one who caught them trying to attack Sweebian Temple. Thank you for saving them, by the way. No worries, I'm always happy to help meet someone new. Meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and carry quite a load, which surely will come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go and prepare. Catch you in a bit. It's nice to see 7-Eleven. Not 7-Eleven. It's nice to see Soldier 11 again. And now onto my residential stalker, Trigger.
Oh.
I've only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuzuha. I can't. The fact you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers. Few could hold up like you. Minato, just listen to Trigger. Don't push yourself too hard. Proxy, you're here. Though, coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions. My teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle. That's right, Obel Squad is an elite military squad. The colonel said she'd help rescue a name that I'm forgetting. Who the hell is DMing me on Discord right now? Live streaming a game right now. Really? Thank you so much. Minato, what's wrong? Don't worry. It seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Kamano. So you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Minato to the vacant house rented by Obel Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. You know, Mr. Kamano, you shouldn't... You know, like Mr. Kamano, you shouldn't push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really? Proxy, you told me that before. You said that before, that you and your sibling could enter the Hollow physically. But I thought you should take it slow and not go in so often like this. So what's this about? I've gotten stronger, just like I promised. Seeing you grow, seeing us get closer to our goal. It truly makes me happy. When we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But entering the Hollow in a physical form is far too risky. Your chance of running into danger is infinitely higher than before. This is the price of finding the truth. As a soldier, you must understand. Besides, I've got you right by my side, right? You were the first one to spot me just now, right? How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission... God, I need to breathe. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you. But my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thanks, Trigger. I'm counting you to watch my back. All right, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Komano. Go check on the others while there's still time. See you in a bit. Well, I've talked to everybody I possibly can, I think. You're the only individual I haven't talked to yet, and that's Alice. Hi, Alice. Alice, you doing all right?
Alice? You doing all right?
Oh, Belle. It's you.
Oh, it's the hairpin. You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Didn't mean to dig up anything painful.
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories. Especially like this.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Right, let's make sure that you hand that hairpin back to her.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
I still love the little, like, emote thing on her stomach. It's great.
We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Hello! Hold up. Oh, that was a zoom in on his chest. I didn't mean to do that. You're the one I haven't seen much of yet. Now if I switch back over, yep.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Opal Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is,
I'm fascinated by
we need
this
a way
one with
to
the
keep
tail.
your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Oh, that's probably my fault.
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose.
Hey.
That certainly is tricky.
Yeah, that's a
With all
tricky
the recent
one.
security checks, the cable car entrance to the hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and who could be a solid ally.
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard she wanted to see me now, and we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. Okay, there we go. You'll definitely be interested. If anything, what I'm offering is so valuable it might be way above your price range. Looks like someone's confident. Alright. I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car and station in Phaethon Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Have you heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Damien agreed to meet. Alright, everyone. Let's get ready to head to Phaethon Heights. Are you ready to go? Yep, let's go. You have 5 minutes. Okay. Good. Right on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet up? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me clear my head. Plus, from here you can see all of Phaethon Heights in the distant hollow. A view that helps take the edge off of the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting. Now he can talk.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque Summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
You briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we have a common enemy.
It means we've got a common enemy now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, Not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your
After
career.
the story portion is done, I'll have to head out.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumax's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow in Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumex is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I mean, you are. I'll go make the necessary preparations, and we can meet in Balaam Heights cable car station later. 1 second, boys. Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare first. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait. Then come up with a good excuse to send them far away. And to get to the cable car, and to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you all later. Uh-huh. Teleportation, yeah!
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're going to operate it yourself?
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
It's more than enough just for now.
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Obel Squad. Once Yishuan Sifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phaethon Heights now.
Adding Yishuan Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquei Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Minato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Belle, how's it going? Ready to head out? Yep, we got an important mission to take care of. And hopefully it gets taken care of quickly. Sorry that Minato will not be able to join us, but considering the beating he took earlier, I don't blame him for not being able to come with. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the Hollow. With the help of Opal Squad, you then make your way into the cliff on the second floor of the lab building.
Target area reached. Operation start.
My asthma is thick here.
My asthma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We are counting on you.
No weird little secrets for me to grab? Alright. Mission starts.
Watch out, monsters!
And this tiny ass... Oh, okay.
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Ready. Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Eyes attack!
Fall back to... Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground. That was easy.
There we go. That's a corpse. Pull yourself together. Can you hear us? You guys are... We're here to rescue you. What happened here? Monster. That fiend. It's here. Just as we thought. The miasmic field's already gotten into this area. Where's Ferox? Have you seen the girl with red hair? Storage. Ran over there. Help. Oh, he's dead. Proxy, Miss Alice. Do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Oh boy. We're gonna run into the clown again, aren't we?
Let's go take a look.
I'm gonna kill you.
Just leave the monster. Let's hurry.
Well, it's too late now. I've already started attacking it. We want to go to basement floor 1, right?
I'll take point. Seems there is a tough fight.
Here. The warehouse is right over there.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Yes!
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Hi, Alejandro. Oh, right.
You're in my sights.
Finally! We're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Oh.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second.
Hey,
Thing is,
we got a bit of a
we've already rigged this
boss
place to
rush.
blow. And if those
Don't we?
monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead.
Oh boy.
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan.
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously.
Uh-oh.
Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice! It's Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
All right.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Handle it.
Just a lot of dead bodies in this these rooms, huh? Very well. Let's continue.
Monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Be careful! Don't touch...
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
organism. Could it be Kama?
You're cornered. Here. Pierce right through. Adjusting for wind.
Keep it up. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Press the advantage.
It really is Kama.
All right, gotta follow that.
Into that building. I'm all ears.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Thank you, Yuxuan.
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha, you good? How are you holding up?
Don't worry!
I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, help this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Totally horrific. Cycle of yin and yang, but hey, don't forget. We at Yunquay Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Christ. I am not doing so good.
About to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Don't wanna mess with me! My sword always points to victory. For the Time Field name, I will never lose! Don't get scared, no! Fire! Nice one! The core is exposed!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also free from its pain.
Did Ishu and Shifu say something when she hit the... Watch out! The enemy's not happy! That's a menacing stance! Move!
Jesus.
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone!
Leave it to us!
Conceal the manifestation of my past regrets.
and may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Take this! Witness the power of determination!
Spin!
Corruption restore clarity.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like. Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
And there was no explosion, which means we all lived. A few days later.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will. Take care, Shifu.
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunque Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucro managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Well then.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's
All
almost
right.
time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Seems like things are mostly returning to normal. Excuse me, pardon me. Weiss, you walked like 40 feet. Tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. Belle, we gotta find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's right. Oh, hold on. Yuzuha just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Salem Bay with Alice and Minato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator Sailor's Bay is back up and running. We can just head over there and find them ourselves.
Oh.
Let's go take the elevator to them. Sup, taking the elevator down. Bye.
Belle, Wise, you two made it.
Morning.
Morning, Monato.
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look, just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles, messed up spine, 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Monato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack.
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Monato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too. Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
Yeah, there's Wise's weakness right there.
They got your weakness, Wise.
Ask Alice about the anti-corruption medicine patent.
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums. But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he? Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We
Yeah,
also
was
found
quick.
a deployment list for Obscura. Please have a look.
Quick, it was
What's
day,
this all
but still.
about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
After seeing Alice off at the upper cable station, the group returns to the vicinity of the Swabian Temple. Well, Weiss, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Huh? Aren't your sister Kaide Sumire and Uncle Barong in the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what a family meant. I'm just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. I can be a real family now. Oh, right. Thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys while I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that you found your actual blood, you can be used to increase porcelain purity. What if they come after you? Schiffer said... got a popcorn kernel stuck on the top of my mouth. Got it. Schiffer said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. Excuse me. At least that's what Yuzuha's... At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. Krampus, what's that? Oh, it's a old Christmas tale. Shifu didn't say much, just that it was Tops's internal affairs, and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Yeah. Don't worry about me, Minato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Heck yeah, I'm in. I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey, Belle. Hey, Belle, there's quite a few nice vacation spots right here in Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendations posts on Internet, too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuzuha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I've checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Belle Weiss, we're heading off. See you after the break. See you during the break. Yay. Alright, cool. Fantasy Resort can now be accessed through the map. Alright. Well, I won't be doing that just now. I'll be doing that later. Right, I don't have nearly enough. We'll have to continue next time when I actually have the chance to do the Fantasy Resort. Until then, I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!